Hello. It's me. I should probably have checked this before I started. No, we're good. It's me. I'm play more hunt. Because I feel like hunting. That's how that works. I was not allowed by the video game to go anywhere because this game is railroading me, which is kind of annoying. Although I have only hunted 2 things, but I was hoping I could do like a expedition, sort of. Unfortunately, I cannot. No, I didn't mean to skip that. I meant to claim that. My free stuff. Does that claim all of it? I guess it does. But anyway, I did a whole bunch of hunting. I have a different weapon. I'm also using the bone set. Nice frame rate. Whoa. Even better frame rate? Are you alright, game? It appears to have figured it out. I am running something extra in the background because I'm curious if I can run it, so some of that issue may be with that stuff running. But anyway, I did a bunch of hunts with the 2 monsters that we fought yesterday because that's all it lets me fight. Mostly to mess around, and I'm using the bone set because it's just generic. Doesn't have the negative element that the other 2 sets that I have available have.
Ready to go?
Sure. Currently, as you can tell, I have shoot gun.
Great.
And still gun lance. But this is just heavy bow gun that I'm messing around with.
Whoa, these are harder to handle than they look.
How many sacred deer people have?
I may need to close the thing in the background. Computer does not seem to be terribly happy with it, or I could lower the game.
Join the vanguard.
So then,
or both.
So...
I think it's on high.
Yes, he leads the vanguard.
Don't crash. I believe in you. Oh, I've made a mistake.
We're gate crashing while he's away. What's not to like about this plan?
So
something. This is why you gamer on console. I haven't been paying attention to them.
I didn't even have to find you. They did.
I also did some gathering during those hunts. Not like anything specific, but got a bunch of potions. But we seem to get a lot of money anyway. We just buy the potions and gather honey.
Greetings, brother. May we enter?
Brother.
Greetings.
Hello, Mop.
I'll tell the elder you're here.
I meant to start earlier, but my tummy hurt.
This way, friends.
Thank you very much.
I had enchiladas for dinner, and I think that made my tummy hurt, but they were delicious.
Oh, wow.
Also, nice wind charms.
What's that sound? It's so pretty.
How you doing, Mop?
That's the gem chimes.
Yeah, wind charms.
The monsters out of the village.
Come on.
You're okay? How about me? I am about normal, which is to say sleep deprived, but...
Sorry. What's all the fuss about?
Who's that? What's that on her back? It's huge!
Aggressively waves in
I
cat.
haven't seen a weapon before.
Have you been watching anyone else play Meowster Hunter? I assume I'm quite far behind people at this point. Small chick.
I'll tell my family to start getting everything ready for you. Do you mind waiting a little while?
Not at all. Actually, this might be a good chance to talk to the villagers.
If you say so.
Ask them about Nata.
I'll have a look around.
Okay. We'll meet up later.
I'll stand here aggressively. YouTube is complaining about not receiving enough video, but is receiving all of the video and whatever.
Whoa! Check out this stonework.
She likes stonework too. She's a woman of multiple trades.
Hi there. What's that you're making?
I'm using this stone to craft gem chimes. These are what keep the village safe.
I can tell you're quite the artisan. Thanks for showing me.
I actually kind of enjoy the sound of these things.
Oh yeah, I guess they don't see many felines around here.
I also like this. This happened in the main camp too. You could just see people talking.
Fuzzy Wuzzy.
Fuzzy Wuzzy. Like, it doesn't appear to have any value to much of anything.
Again, it's getting more frequent.
It's okay. We don't need to worry.
But I like idle chatter.
Rounded cone, wind-resistant structure, and gem chime stones as trim. Beautiful.
Like her, yapping about nothing. Well, not nothing,
Hey
yapping
there.
about
What's this?
structure design.
You've never seen someone use wilk drops before?
Wilk drops.
Yo, Hunter, what'd you find?
Wilk drops.
Hang on, what is this? How does it work? Can you show me?
She seems to be very excited about anything craftsman related.
Just toss it into the fire.
Huh? Did you see that? It flared up like some kind of fuel.
We're about to improve the smithy, let's
Definitely
go.
Something strange about it, though. Have you had a chance to ask the Elder about the keepers yet?
Nope. I'm wandering around, lady, relax.
Stranger carrying.
I'm carrying a gun.
It looks dangerous.
It is dangerous, it's a gun.
Don't.
Wait, do those make noise?
The children have told me much about you. Sit, for we have matters to discuss.
Physics.
I've heard how you saved Nona and Isai. Thank you.
You're welcome.
We're just glad they're safe. Thank you for inviting us into your village.
I wish we could be better hosts, but the sand tide approaches, and we are busy readying for the storm.
Is
The
that
sands come alive this time of year.
the weather?
Wild beasts
Because I've walked around in that, you'll be right.
lightning. Once your business here is concluded, you should find shelter.
Before that, we'd like to ask you something. Have you ever heard of a people known as the Keepers? We're trying to locate this boy's home.
Keepers? No, I can't say the name is familiar.
So who was the grumpy dude, if it wasn't the village
So
elder?
long. How did you... Forgive me. I should not ask such painful questions.
Grumpy old
It's all
man.
right. Thank you so much for your time.
Okay, bye. I'm glad I sat down to talk to you. We got some weird visual artifact thing going on. As long as it doesn't do the triangle explosion from yesterday, I don't really care, though, to be honest.
The storm will be here
This time we
soon.
headed over to Isai's house.
Okay. I love the baby birds. The baby birds bring me joy. They're like cats, but stupid. Which is to say, like cats, I guess.
Please, come in.
Does my hat ever come off?
Look at this.
Welcome.
Greetings. Thank you so much for inviting us. We're travelers from the West, my friends and I here.
Yes, of course. You help my grandchildren. Tell me how I can help, and I shall.
Of course.
Welcome to our home.
Still says poor stream status.
Please, have a seat.
Now I'll close the extra stuff in the background and see if it's alright.
Thank
YouTube
you
might
so
just
much
hate me,
again
who
for your
knows?
Warm hospitality.
It's the very least we can do. We hope you enjoy the meal we prepared.
Onion, bread, bean. Is that our whole meal? Onion, bread, and bean? It's like pita bread. With what I assume to be honey.
Yes, thank you.
As we gather here together, may we so share in the wind's bounty.
Hey, my
Please,
hat came off.
help yourselves.
Do they really normally eat like 8
Heard 'em.
pieces of bread each? I know my character eats a lot of stuff, but the rest of them?
It's so fragrant. Do you use a special kind of flour?
What's wrong with that? It's so much bread.
But it pairs well with the beans.
And
Here you go.
a disgusting amount of cheese, to be honest with you, and that's coming from someone that likes cheese.
Nothing like home cooking.
Monster Hunter team likes its food cutscenes. Oh, that actually buffed me. Let's go. In-universe lore
For the
food buff?
delicious meal. We're very grateful. And when you were so busy too.
Nonsense. We're delighted to have you.
It didn't feel right parting the way we did.
We sighted a monster with long, thick fur near the village.
A bear-like creature?
That sounds like a doshaguma.
Yeah.
They never used to venture out of the forest.
There's a forest?
Yes.
We know there's a forest. That's on like the first 5 minutes of the game.
We've been encountering doshaguma a lot recently. They attack our livestock, so we keep them penned up here. Fortunately, the gem chimes protect us.
A bunch of ornaments make you feel safe?
Yes, you see, this region is home to a creature that even the doshaguma fear. And it just so happens that the gem chime stones sound a lot like that monster.
Convenient.
And that's enough of a deterrent. Interesting.
What's
Sandstorm?
this about an approaching sandstorm?
It'll be here before long, and we have to make sure the village is prepared.
I'm told that there's intense lightning as well as wind. It must be an ordeal.
Yes, but one that the
One might even
villagers
call it an
can survive.
inclemency.
What do you mean?
After the sandstorm comes the new spring, when life is restored to all the earth.
Way.
You can't mean the wasteland out there.
I do, and our patience is rewarded with a season of bounty.
Mostly sand.
I
Alright.
suppose we'll take our leave now. Thank you for the wonderful food and company.
Delicious sand.
There's no rush for you to leave.
That's very kind, but we know how much preparing you have to do for the sandstorm.
Thanks for the grub. Best I've had in ages.
My cat is fat.
Thank you.
My cat rotund.
Let's start heading back to base camp.
It would amuse me if your cat actually got fatter the more often you ate. Like GTA San Andreas or something.
What's next?
Let's head to the forest.
The forest?
Right, and maybe we should look into the Doshagama while we're at it.
I was expecting to stay in this region for longer, but I guess we're going somewhere
But
new.
for today, let's rest. We can start our investigation fresh tomorrow.
Okay.
Nata can ride with me. How about we meet up on the path to the forest and go from there?
Perfect. See you all tomorrow then.
Chapter 1 complete. I got a thing. One of thing. How do I... Oh, well, it's gone now. Whatever. I think it might have just been a gesture.
We should prepare properly before heading to a new area. Gemma and Nata said they'll catch up.
Before heading to the forest, try taking on some field surveys or optional quests. Apparently I should have done this last night to open up the field surveys, but... Let me see. Nope, those are still the same. How do I do field surveys? Does that just walk out of camp? Probably just walk out of camp. Well, we can fight a Balahara, which is something we haven't technically fought. So I think we should do that. Don't think there's a way to... I don't think there's a way to, like, set this as a quest, is there? I can set the waypoint to it, but I don't know how to set the quest to it. I thought you could, but maybe not. Anyway. Let's go fight a sandworm thing. Which was slightly annoying to fight in the beta, to be honest with you. We can also use friends. I'm gonna SOS it because I can. So we won't do it solo. All of the hunts that I was doing earlier were roughly like 5 minutes, which is pretty darn fast. I have pinged a monster, but the monster I was looking for is right here. What did I ping? It's not showing on Discord that I'm streaming. Well, it's set to streamer mode, so I don't think there's anything I can do to fix that. If only Discord and Twitch just worked like they should. I can try restarting Discord. See if that does anything.
Finding good footing in sandy terrain can be tricky.
It breaks my audio is what it does. There it goes.
For monsters.
I've lost my sneak attack. I don't have normal ammo on.
Authorization to hunt that monster.
Why not?
For another target.
Nope. I'm hunting this one. I don't need guild authorization, or maybe I do. I have no idea how this shit works. Man. You're being rude, little lizard lads. Fucking nice gun, thanks. Watch this shit. Now I have a different gun. This one explodes. This Balahara cannot be hunted as part of a quest at your current progression, it just said. Why not? Are you gonna tell me I can't fight things, developer? You just spit on me. This is just levels of rude. I mean, I'm still hurting it. But that does mean I can't trigger an SOS. I have to do it solo. If I actually can kill it, I don't know. Looks like it's hurting you. Well, I'm also hurting it. Stop. That's not gonna work. Nope. It takes so long to charge that. I just want to shoot big shoot. I got big shoot. I'll do it again. Did you miss this twice despite me being stationary? That's frankly impressive. This is pretty much what free roam hunting is like, though. Normally, if you bop a monster a few times, it'll trigger the hunt as a quest, but since I can't do that, I guess we have to just poke it. until it maybe dies. I don't know. We can figure out if we can kill stuff anyway. I can also show you Cool Worm Thing, because Cool Worm Thing is kinda neat, to be honest. What did I ping over here? Is there actually still one here? There is. I guess it's just sleeping or something, I don't know. Hey, sorry, I missed. Hold on, hold your head still, I need to stab it. Thanks. God damn it. That's not what I meant to do, but I'm over here now. Quest creation unavailable. What if I don't want to create a quest? The fact that it keeps saying that really has me thinking it's just not gonna die, which would be very silly then. Scurries. Does little steppies towards the monster. Ah! Am I getting covered in sand? I think I am. Let's see. Don't do it. Don't interrupt me. Not while I'm still bonking you. Did that work? It did. And then he yelled at me, which honestly is a fair response. Yeah, we can kill it. He's got a skull. So we can hunt stuff we're not authorized for. Do I get punished? Am I breaking the rules? Where you going, brother? I'm gonna trap him because I can. You should always trap one of every monster, although I'm uncertain it actually does anything in this game. In World, it gave you the arena quest for them. Howdy. There you go. So it's a normal hunt, I just can't mark it as a quest and get help with it. I guess I don't get the bonus rewards for it being a quest either. Alright, well. I just get the base rewards. But, how do I map? This should show me the stuff at the blacksmith. Since I have materials now. Hello. What does this give me?
Something in mind?
Does it give me gun lancery things? Yeah. Gives me that. Aqua sack.
Got something in mind?
Does this weapon not have a thing for that monster? You what in tarnation? Alright, whatever. What about armor?
Anything catch your eye?
Hunger resistance, quick sheath, evade extender. I like how the female armor is just, it shows off thighs in like every piece of armor that is available. Well, evade extender would be good to have. It's also 12 defense. That's a lot of defense. Head toward forest. Survey the locale. Locate a target. Technically I did that, but it wasn't legal. You want me to go over there? Okay. Time to go to the forest. Time to... How do I take that mark off? How do I take that mark off? Oh. It's just not letting me put one down closer over there. Whatever. I'll do it myself. Balahara has appeared. It's a little weird that it doesn't have quest creation for a creature that will spawn at this point in the game. Also chicken. Chicken bird. Fire chicken bird, more specifically. Dealing a certain amount of damage will spawn a quest. Yeah. What creatures live in the forest? Because this is a new area. It was not in the beta.
Sorry, we got held up.
That's okay. We're all here now.
It's got trees coming out of trees.
Oh, triple gangers!
Excuse me?
Did either of you get any sleep at all?
Don't encourage the cat. The cat's nonsense. Forest findings.
I heard Astrum units set out to the forest ahead of us to set up a camp.
Tree ninjas.
Yeah, I heard the same.
These guys seem like they're always one step ahead.
This game seems to really like the forced walk segments. World did it a couple of
What
times,
do you
but
think the forest is gonna be like?
trees. It's gonna be trees, full of trees. Oh, I have to actually answer.
Certainly it'll be a lot greener and more lush than the desert.
One
We
would
should see
imagine.
lots of herbivores. And where there's herbivores, there's what eats them.
If there are people living in a place like that, I wonder what their way of life is like.
They could be tree ninjas.
Once we're there, I hope I can help you more with the expedition.
Imagine what a tree ninja could do.
Hey, there it is!
There, what is the forest? There are trees coming out of trees.
Come
How
on.
does Nada understand the cat? At least we hang out with cats, but Nada doesn't even know what the fucking cat is. Oh, do you like the charm I put on my bird? It's on the left. Apparently you can decorate and rename your bird.
So much diversity.
Bird.
Look at the size!
These are like redwoods, but without the red. Never mind, the water is red. This forest is full of blood.
It'll be a fun mystery to unravel.
Hello.
Over here!
That poor person carrying like 200 pounds worth of boxes by themselves. They're fine.
So the forest is full of symbiotic systems involving the roots, leaves.
Also, someone yesterday, I don't remember who it was, someone yesterday told me to make a twink. Does this dude count?
They have this fascinating process where they coat their bodies in the pollen, which is called entomophagy, by the way. It's an example of two living things scratching each other's.
That is indeed a dude, yes.
I knew you'd show up.
He's also just yapping to himself, I think.
We'll give you a hand.
Thanks.
You can still hear him in the background. Nobody's paying attention.
So, Captain, what's your team been getting up to?
Please, call me Olivia.
Right.
The guild gave
Her
special
cat looks like it's
assignments to
seen
some of
some
the other
shit.
units from the expedition, mine included.
Wait, are you guys an ace team?
Gasp.
Let me introduce you. Eric, our biologist. Have you two met before?
Looks like a Giga
Oh,
Chad.
no, but I've definitely heard of him. He was famous back at the academy.
What is he looking at? Oh, a butterfly.
This forest is amazing. I am never leaving.
Anyway, over there's Werner, our engineer. Perhaps you've heard of him too? He's one of the big brains behind the Wyvern's fire technology.
Wait, what? We are so gonna talk later, pal.
Hello. You have yet to impress me. What do you got for me? Nothing? Alright.
So how'd your visit to that village go?
We were able to start a dialogue. No luck with the keepers, but I'm more concerned about something else now. Monsters called the Doshagama.
Look at her
broke the forest
jawline.
habitat and started
Good
venturing
heavens.
near the village.
Speaking
The
of
village's
Giga
only
Chad.
protection are these things called gem chimes, which they seem to think is enough, but
What if we set up a pop-up camp and conducted an investigation into these Doshagama?
We've actually just found a site that would be perfect. I'll take you there.
How very convenient.
Much appreciated. Thanks.
Come see me when you're ready to depart.
Okay. Is there anything around camp to look at?
How
What do
many
you got?
specimen bottles do you
Here's
think
the
I should
support
bring?
desk.
Ha!
I like this cat's hood.
You? It's always gonna be one more than you've got.
A shipment of rations has come in. Do anything new? No. I did these two earlier. Blacksmith. Same cutscene probably because it's still her. I was wondering if it was a different blacksmith. What about you? Do I talk to you?
Seriously, when is this white wraith gonna come out of hiding?
The blur on those sparks.
I could do with checking it off our to-do list.
Grumpy. Nothing new, it looks like. Alright. I wish to go forth, Twink Man.
Oh, there you are.
Hey. No, not the cat, the dude.
ready
Don't
to
want
leave?
to talk to the cat. Why did we zoom in so much? Like this angle we got
let's go
going
on
on
foot
here.
for this one. It wouldn't be fair to the others if we went by sacred.
Thank you. I was starting to worry that we'd have to sprout wings to keep up.
Shall we depart?
Just wondering if it made my boots wet. This area looks kind of nice. Very vegetated.
We'll follow this river.
Okay.
There are a few plausible explanations. It could be in excess of certain types of plankton.
Couldn't it be related to iron?
Decaying plant matter could cause a color change, although that wouldn't explain a red this bright. If I were really reaching, I could cite reports of monsters that cause the sea to appear red. Well, in any case,
I'm
don't
pretty
worry.
sure iron can make
The
water
was
red.
completely safe to drink.
You let him drink this?
Can trigger that from
How much
range.
isn't
I
stopping
can.
him?
So far, there's not really a whole lot out here,
Anyone
though.
else sense that? Small creatures all around us.
Nope.
Yeah, they've been with us for a bit.
No, if you say so. Wait,
Can we get a specimen?
After we set up camp. Don't think they're hostile,
Crap.
but it's no reason to throw caution to the wind.
Give crab.
Don't wander off too far now.
I know, I'm trying to catch crabs. I think I can't catch them when they're in the ground, though. I should catch animals while we're out and about, since there's an update coming that lets me put them in a room so I can brag that I have a bunch of crabs. Look at my beautiful crab collection. Do you not like it?
Water is all clear.
Do you have a problem with my crabs?
Makes you wonder where it's coming from.
Oh, hello.
I know. Why don't we follow the water back to its
Streamer
source?
has crabs. Do you not? Are you jealous? That sounds like jealousy.
The size of this forest. Every step brings another fascinating discovery. And it feels so vibrant and
Actually,
alive.
can I open the map?
I know. Where to
No.
even begin? So many things to study and collect.
Probably shouldn't have triggered that, but whatever.
I'm about ready to dash off into the trees.
You're
like a
perfectly
madman.
fine not having crabs, but you could call them Bob and feed them.
Decided to live here.
All right, all right. Enough joking around. Focus on the task at hand.
You have cats, why not crabs? They're basically the same thing. They share multiple letters.
Good. Let's set up camp. Could you signal the support team?
Cats work fast in this universe. Look at this efficiency. Pop-up camps let you manage items, equipments, fast travel, if they're fainting.
Okay, let the Doshagama investigation begin.
Now that we've burned through a chunk of my food buff.
I'll assist you.
We may have passed some clues back the way we came, so why don't we start there?
Your cats are useless. Can you trade them in? Plus, you don't even dribble your cats. I think this has got to be like an ownership problem. You're not training your cats properly.
Hey, look at that! Brown fur.
Wow. It'd be crazy if I could move towards it since you've mentioned it. There we go. I'll just stand here while you guys run up.
This appears to be Doshagama fur. However, there seems to be some diversity in the length and thickness.
Could there be more than one?
That would suggest that it's traveling in a pack.
It is known to do that, to be fair. Although I guess we wouldn't know that yet because we haven't really seen it, so.
What's this? I don't think it's from a Doshagama.
Lalabrina? What is Lalabrina that I have gathered?
Let's stick together. I'm sure we'll find something here.
Where even are you? Oh, you're over here. I'm trying to explore. Let me figure out how to get lost on my own game. Give me freedom.
If it's leaving gashes like this, it must be a big one.
This fur we're finding isn't quite the right color.
Perhaps we're dealing with some kind of alpha.
Or a different creature because it gave me a different name.
Something deeper in.
The game spoiled me. I can't believe this.
My word. Is this a Lalabrina floret?
My god.
It's a monster, a Temnoceran. Smell.
Oh, what?
This is a very distinct paralytic poison. Must find more. I knew it. Definitely a Lollaparina. Based on the scent, this one's paralytic properties are on the lower end.
You can smell that? Also, should you be handling something known for paralysis with bare hands?
Color hasn't faded. We must be near its nest. This is just the sweet intellectual nectar I thirsted for. Why is it so amazing, Forrest?
This is a sign of a professional.
A bit eccentric, but he sure is useful.
A bit? A smidge? We really just sat there on the ground while he wandered off yapping and didn't follow him. And now we're panicking about it. It looks fine. Oh look, it's him. That didn't take him long to get stuck. We need a leash on this lad, apparently. It's a spitter with fly eyes.
Looks like he's incapacitated.
Touch that nest, and we'll be next.
I do have a fire weapon. I wonder if it's weak to fire.
We can't leave him.
Back me up.
Oh, am I not fighting it now? We could just fight it, you know. Or maybe we are fighting it.
This isn't the time for a nap. I'll take it from here. Counting on it.
Okay, bye. How do I fight something that just crawls on everything like that? Don't do that, it's weird.
Olivia, take Eric back to camp.
Hey, don't mind me. Whoop. You appear to be minding me while I was doing that. I don't know what it's doing. I like the way it moves, though. Ow. I was blocking, I thought, but maybe not. What does that do? Does it do anything? I'm trying to learn what it does while it pokes me. Oh, hi. Forgot I SOS'd already. It's fucking schmovin' too much. There we go. Don't tell me about focus mode. I already know about focus mode. What do you think I've been doing this whole time? In fact, what do you think I did while you told me about that? That's not gonna work. Oh, okay, bye. Well, it was nice hanging out with you. Your item pouch is full. Oh. Probably should have put my items up when we had that camp. Oh, did I swap weapons? I did. That's alright, we'll use a different weapon. It's doing the triangle explosion thing again. Excuse me. Why does it make like a Pop Rocks noise? Hello, Colonel. How you doing, Colonel? I broke its pedals. I did 1 damage to whatever body part that is. You're exhausted. Stop running around. I was sleepy. I'm similarly exhausted. Why are you changing my weapon? Don't do that. Ow. I thought I mounted it for a second, but no, it just bonked me. It has a butt stab? Is the butt stab new? I don't remember it doing that before. It has an ability to scurry about at speeds that I can't follow, but that's not new. That's not new. Heavy bowgun gameplay. TBH. Peak heavy bowgun gameplay. You regrew your butt? Oh no, your butt's just different now. Never mind. You have a different butt now? You have the same butt? It can change its butt, apparently. It's just a thing it can do. Use a potion to restore health. Or don't. Oh, hey. It's the other creature that I was actually supposed to be hunting this entire time. It's decided to show up to the party. It's having quite the good time. I didn't actually want to hit this thing so much, but I guess we are. It's fine. What have you been up to lately, Colonel? Did you fucking leave as soon as I got here? What do you... Stop. I didn't say you could fuck off while I'm trying to murder you. Work. You haven't been up to anything besides work? You're just working? All work and no play makes work a work. Oh, it's going back to its nest. Oh, it's dying. That's why it's going back to its nest. That makes sense. And logically, you sleep like that, which I guess makes sense. I don't know how I would trap you if you're just doing that, though. What if I just shoot you instead? You appear to have not liked that. That was rather convenient timing, to be honest with you. Ow, that was less convenient timing. Restoring sharpness. There's like 6 weak spots on this thing. That's not what I meant to do. We did it. I also used the AI, which makes me not a real hunter. Actually, I have no idea if the AI even does anything. Simple enough. These are all just low rank hunts, so I don't expect anything to be particularly dangerous. I also don't know what these certificates are because I get a lot of them.
Nice work, Hunter.
Thanks.
Let's return to base camp.
I was expecting you to make me walk back, but hello, stupid lad who got himself nearly killed. How are you?
Yes, you have my thanks. You know, fascinatingly, I can still taste the poison in the back of my throat.
Lovely.
Fascinating.
So I think we're going to press on with the Doshagama investigation. What about you?
Now that Eric has come around, we can continue searching for the White Wraith. Speaking of, I spoke with Nata. He seems rather eager to help us find that thing. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to look after him for a while. He's the only witness we have.
Go for it.
Is that okay with you, Nata?
Yes. I don't want to sit here. I want to help.
Thank you. I'm grateful for your help. We'll be counting on you.
Okay, Nata. Stay safe and good luck.
Thanks.
Nata will be okay. We should head back to our camp in the forest. Hunter!
But first... No, but first her, but also but first. Hold on. Put that one on, thank. That's way more items than I really need, to be honest with you. Gemma, hello, what do you need?
Hey, have you been upgrading your weapons?
Yes.
And don't give me that it's a waste of materials nonsense. You want your gear to be effective, right?
No.
Here, I'm giving you some materials, so no excuses. Try it out.
You've given me the materials for basically every weapon upgrade I've needed to do so far. The weapon tree shows the derivations of each weapon. That's how that's pronounced. I see. I see what they mean. We need monster fluid for that. That's the aqua sac. That's the one she wants me to make, which has long shelling type. And also is not elemental, which I don't know how much that matters. Sure, we'll do it. Figure out what long shelling is like.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Beautiful. That shield looks horribly ineffective. I guess you could stick it in the ground. That would work. What about heavy bowgun? Did this unlock anything when you gave me that? It did. I already had that ore, actually. There's a bunch of stuff with the bowguns that I frankly don't understand. Like there's a charge rate and a charge type, and I don't know the difference in the charge types. It might tell me somewhere, but for the time being, I just have a gun that shoots and I don't understand how it works.
How many years has it been since I met Nata? At first, he was
Years?
just sad. Eventually, he came out of his shell, but you could see he was still holding so much in.
There's some gaps in my story understanding, apparently.
I'm afraid that he's rushing into this too soon.
I was unaware it had been years since we found him out here. What have we been doing the whole time? Why is that poison still active?
Huh? Something's going on at the camp.
Is that cats? What's going? What? Hello. Villainous cats. With mushrooms.
Oh dear.
Are we being assaulted or what's going on?
They must be telling us to follow them. Allow me.
Really? Is that what you think?
Greetings to you. Sorry that we got off on the wrong...
What? Hello.
My baby! Do whatever they say!
Why don't you just kill them?
You Huimon, wide.
It speaks human.
Let's follow them. I'm sure they're harmless. Or I hope so.
I don't like that it speaks human. Dark hornet nest. I'm gonna opt to not mess with it.
They're gathering honey.
First, ours. You respect.
You respect. Is that an infinite supply of honey that I could grab? Because I sure would like it.
Losing my cool back there, but that was a bona fide late anthro-duodecimic groveling idol.
Excuse me.
Once I knew they were holding Marianne hostage, I was powerless to resist. Oh, but I was worried about our other supplies too.
Did she name the thing? Marion?
Look at that.
I always enjoy when, like, Colonel's like, you got the thing, and you have no idea what he's talking about. They dance in Dawa.
Big danger bad.
It's just a little alligator lad. I've killed those before. This isn't the first time Colonel has said that about a small figure character.
Hey, look at them.
Shumamushu?
Mm-hmm. Sure, mushroom, sure.
They're foraging for mushrooms.
That's what I said, yeah.
Are they gonna be okay?
Oh yeah, they big okay.
Big okay. Not small okay, big okay.
That structure looks ancient. I wonder how long ago.
I can't tell if this is supposed to be teaching us about them or if this is just like more humor.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Up, we climb up.
Please do before this thing hits me. Because I pissed it off, thank you. I couldn't move.
You come too. You come
Okay. Alright, chill.
I guess we go in here.
Talking a lot of smack for a cat mushroom. Plum peach.
Ha-ha! Grovel and feel humblings, for this is our great Wyvir. Wyvir, our city. I mean, this forest belongs to us Wudwuds.
Wudwud.
P's and Q's.
What is this creature talking about?
Eldritch tongue they speak, and yet it feels so fresh and relevant. Greetings, friend. We mean you no harm. Would you give us back our tiny house?
We no give back. We have claimed it as tribooty.
Tribooty.
But we make deal us, okay?
I like
great
booty.
Menace is making the troubles by our honey mound.
Try booty is triple the booty.
Its pink fur is big, stylish, and cool. But its gases are of a stinknacious variety.
I think I
Chase
hate
with
these
menace,
things.
And in our generosities, we shall return your puny hovel.
Pink fur. You think it's a Congalala?
This is simultaneously the greatest monster ever created and the worst thing invented, by the way. It just throws poop at you and farts.
Eric mentioned seeing congolalas in the south of the forest. We've certainly got no shortage of them back west. And now we know there's a healthy population here, too.
Healthy is a bit of a broad term, but sure. Are they like otter things and not cats? I thought they were like a local mutation of cat creature. Hello. Sassafras. Let me jump off. I can't jump off of you. I can go higher. That is not the handler from World, no. Not nothing. Alright. Have it your way, game. How do I get off of you? Break my legs. Alright.
How do you think the Woodwoods learned to speak our language? They have a very colorful vocabulary.
Can I have my cat back? Or not my cat, my bird.
I think she meant tribute. You know, payment for us to be here.
Yeah, tribute. That's what she said. Also, I feel like I should be sad that I can do this, but you could just rip parts of animals off with the hook. Obviously, they don't like when you do that, but, like, you know. We are hunters, I suppose. We're all about the violence around these parts. Oops. Also, is Tribby the one that, like, duplicates herself and shoots a cannon or some shit? That is her. Colonel has questionable taste. Da honey. Da scritch. That's quite the claws you got there, lad. Isn't that a beautiful creature? What? You can speak human. What? Just speak human.
No, don't!
Are they gonna punch it? What's the plan? I see. The lad sleeps rather heavy. They do kind of remind me of Minion. Very Minion behavior. Honestly, if they had some self-control, they'd be... Oh. There he is. The poop humor monster, let's go. If they had some self-control, they'd have been fine. Oh, pre-starts me stinky.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
Lucky voucher used. I didn't want to use a lucky voucher. How do I unstink myself? Alright, well, whatever. Hi, kitten. Ow. Deodorant, actually, but I don't have any deodorant. So we're just gonna be stanky. I don't remember what that does. I think it makes you not heal as well. How you doing, kitten? You're alive, you guess? I mean, that's good, right? Generally speaking. Yeah, that's fair. We really do just be drilling that monster's butt. Oh, it summoned little ones. Hello. And it's Tribooty. Boot bone. Free loot poggies. Alright. Did you enjoy your nap that may or may not have been interrupted? Tangle snares. Toppling monster on net-like terrain may snare it, leaving it exposed longer. You were forced to go to town. What the heck? I think he fell down and then immediately farted while he was on the ground. How do I hit your tail like this? Like that, apparently. Ah, I'm stinky again. I was so unstunked for so long. What's he doing? It's even more you that he can do that out of his face. I don't recall him doing that before. Why is he so nasty? Don't know. This is an old monster. He keeps digging something up here. I do not know why or what. Excuse you. Okay, bye. I don't like the camera lock on sometimes. Did he leave that behind? There's a thing on the ground. What these? Truffle Dukunga. That doesn't sound like something I should have picked up with my bare hands, to be honest. You sleeping? No, you're wiggling your butt. Howdy, it's me. You just farted on nothing. Oh, he's got poison now. Maybe he ate something and it upgraded, so his breath is now poison. Upgraded, team. Stink just slowly killing you. May as well be, I suppose. None of that hit me, which frankly is impressive. We're making an animation cancel it. Well, it's rude. You'd rather be hit by poison breath than poop breath? Oh, he's dying. He's weakened. He's dead. Thank God. Don't worry, we'll fight him a bunch more. 'Tis not the last we will see of Poopmon. Still not sure why it auto-used a lucky charm, though. Maybe it's been doing that every time for the first hunt just to give me more stuff. Fluffed a cheek. Look at how much money we have. Remember when I played Monster Hunter 1 that one time and then never continued it because it wasn't very fun? And I had $0. I couldn't even afford the first weapon. How different it has become. You bought one of the games multiple times and never played it. That's an important detail.
In driving off the pink menace.
Had to sniffle.
Can we have our puny hovel back now?
But of course, friend. The Woodwoods forest is now your forest too.
You were now able to set up pop-up camps, find suitable campsites to do the thing, and do the thing, and...
Here's too many lopsided transactions between us. You have any pelts to trade?
Lopsided transactions, you say?
What if we offered you, say, a Doshakama pelt? Brown fur, big fangs, ridges on its forehead?
Brown pelts? Big no. Fur is
Big
rough.
no.
And besides, brown fur everywhere. No need. Too many in our forest now. Them and their big kahuna. Ooh, you don't want to get messy with that one.
Big kahuna, you say?
What can you tell us about the other monsters in the forest? Ever seen a big white monster come through?
You hate its voice.
White monster. Oh.
Oh.
You don't mean that nightmarish creature. Many times it drags shiny, not white things, too. It shows up when the sky falls out. Very scarifying.
When the sky falls out?
I can't wait for Mop to inevitably start saying some of these words to me.
When this comes.
I suppose
Like
we'll be
4 days from now, she's gonna send a message that has scarifying in it. Menace comes, it's me.
So, the
You're
Doshaka
not a
must be
menace.
traveling in a pack, and they
You have no reach.
In numbers, monsters become emboldened.
Just do it in TMs, please.
Leader?
We'd better follow up.
Yeah, let's head back to camp.
Scarifying DMs.
You're back. Good.
Oh, hello.
We've been managing here, but now that base camp is up and running, little problems are cropping up left and right. Might be good to see if anyone needs a hand, but that's what us hunters are here for, right?
It's true, you don't have to remind me. You can now accept side missions between guild assignments, start people in each region, do stuff.
I don't suppose it would hurt to see what people need while we continue our Doshakama investigation.
More quest to hunt more thing. I'm assuming it's the exclamation point for side quests.
Hey, come here.
Fret no longer, because from now on, all you've got to do is ask, and I'll give you solid recommendations. The smithy can give recommendations on handy equipment based on current progress. That seems unnecessary, but what do you say, out of curiosity?
How's this one?
You basically tell me to craft everything. I suppose that's fair, but... Conga, what do you do? Mushroom answer? Stench resistance? That makes sense, to be honest with you. What does it look like, though? Nice hair. Beautiful hair, TBH. Look at that. Gorgeous. Or a mohawk, I guess, is the other option. Look at the abs, though. Paralysis, recovery up is pretty nice. And honey hunter. I always forget to look at the bonuses. Ooh, fancy. I wish my weapon wasn't overheated in this menu for some reason, but fancy. Unfortunately, the cape is the skill that I don't care about. Honestly, so far, none of the skills I really care about.
Got something in mind?
What about the gun lance? Do we have any new weapons? Lalabrina. Paralysis. Slightly weak. But paralysis. You really made that $2.99? Dragon tree. Always a good sign when a dragon weapon shows up.
What are we making today?
Nothing for you. Alright. Oh wait, no, Kankala. Still don't know anything about the weapon. What about other weapons? Let's look at Lance. What's Lance got going on? About the same thing as gun lance. Unsurprisingly, it's basically the same weapon. Just one of them explodes and the other one runs.
Done already?
How about you? Pop-up camp needs covered from A to Z. If I'm not around, support desk, do stuff, talk up to do things. In the beta, you just built these camps, like, out and about. Like, while you were out there, you just told them to build a camp, but I guess you have to do it like this now? Both of those are marked as dangerous. What about this? Also dangerous. Alright, whatever. I wish they brought back different lengths, too. Every weapon had different lengths. It was kind of neat. Even if you, like, most of the time just ended up doing the longest one you could.
Ready to head out?
The extra long lance in Frontier was very silly. Like, it went off the top of the screen. It was so long. It was great. Anything else? No. We'll do these two because we're doing them. Why not? And then there was the extra long dual blades that were like the length of a long sword in each hand. That was pretty good too.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
I wonder why I only have 2 support hunters. I had 3 before. Also, they don't seem to get birds, but they did in the beta, so I wonder if that's a story thing or if it just got changed. Many confuse. No answer. I do need your spider webs though, because I believe we need these for making traps.
How you want to do this?
I want to kill it. Is that alright with you? Angar! Oh yeah, our weapon's not fire anymore. I forgot about that. Wyvern Fire is very satisfying. I'm a big fan. Ah. Also, speaking of Lance, that NPC runs Lance. Excuse you. Excuse you. What you doing? I'm gonna get paralyzed, aren't I? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. That's a little rude. How was I supposed to know you were swanging? How was I supposed to know you're just gonna dance around inside of your poison? Or not poison prowl, stop. Also, why do I have less stamina? Is that how poison works in this game? Because I do see the debuff over there. Or not poison prowl, I keep saying poison. Have I been eating? I still have a food buff. The size of the bar, like you see the gray line, that's my max. I haven't been using rations. The buff's about to wear, or debuff's about to wear off, so we can see if it was that. It's gone. It did not. Maybe need rations. I'm hungry, I guess.
You must hold on strong. To bring this to a close.
It was that low in the last hunt too? I didn't notice in the last one. I'm just fasting. My hunter's weight's a little high, so I need to work on it, you know? There's a cat not helping groups anymore. It never helped in groups. If you had more than 2 players, it always got rid of the pets.
Hang in there.
I don't know how that counted, but... It's dead? That was fast.
That's another quest complete.
It did in Rise. Didn't it take one of your pets away? That's not what I meant to do. Can I pick that back up? Ah, sweet, I can. Let's go. The refund. Well, you had 2. You lost one, you got the other one. Now you only have 1, so you just lose one. Maths. Quick maths. It would be kinda neat if we could bring more than 1, though. Like, just go on a hunt with 3 cats. No people, just cats. One of the monster hunters you could play as a cat, I've been told. Bird does not fight, though. Dog fight. Bird no fight. Bird coward. Let us go consume something. Let's go with the smaller bundle of items. It's not like I'm really capturing stuff all the time anyway. Try adding additional ingredients. On top of that, you can add finishing touches to further increase. Oh, I got some cheese I can add to it, which adds 20 minutes. That's a 50-minute meal duration? Good lord. I don't know if the NPCs raise the health. I also don't know if the NPCs are even hurting it. Because they don't have damage numbers that pop up. Sorry if you can hear me sniffle, by the way. I'm tired, so I've reached to the point where my body is decomposing and I'm very sniffly. Sometimes it be like that, you know? Food consumed, no longer hungry.
Ready to head out?
No, I wish to do the hunt against Stinky Poo Poo Man again. Hold on. It mentioned side quests from people, but I didn't see anyone in town that needed side quests, nor do I see anywhere on this menu that's like, hey, do these and unlock more food or whatever. Mop sent me something. Oh, it's John Wick and Monster Hunter.
A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
A supply shipment, you say? Tell me more. Wait. What do you... This is not the path it wanted me to take, was it? I don't know, but there's things to pick up here. For a whole 3 points, which I don't actually know what those points are for. I don't think I have a use for those points. What are the odds the other hunters are already over here? They won't start an encounter until you do something. They just sit there, slightly off. It's quite the run over here. Yeah, I see they're sitting over here. Hello.
How you want to do this?
How do you want to do this? How you want? Hey, how you doing? Poke it in the butt.
Here we go.
Did I say you could run away from me? He's got a mushroom. He's eating the mushroom. I don't know what that does, but now he's got mushroom breath. Now he just pulled poop out of his ass with his tail. This is quite the animal. Like, it just lives like this naturally. I missed. I guess if you smell bad enough, like, the local wildlife's not gonna mess with you. This is like a self-defense mechanism. You know what? I've had enough of you and your yumping around. I'm gonna pull the gun out. The shotgun, specifically. Yeah, triangle freaking out. Cover your eyes. Don't have a seizure on my stream. I'm not responsible for you. How you doing over there, Rossi? You alright, buddy? What are the odds its weak point is actually just its butt? By the way. Take responsibility? Nah. I always forget I have this move too, by the way. Look at all the weak spots. Witness as I miss them. Oh, we got one of them. Yeah. Much like video games, my stream has a disclaimer. If you have a seizure watching my stream, it's not my fault. I'm poisoned. Stop. How long does poison last? It's already gone. I think I got healed. Even with the fucking ranged weapon, he keeps jumping around. Oh, I'm gonna miss. No. Alright. Come back, coward. I'm going to steal your mushrooms. I'm going to get stuck on the local wildlife while I steal your mushrooms. I meant to shoot him with the big shot while he was over here. What happens if I piss off the bees? What does that do? Do they help me or do they hurt me?
Ready to bring this to a close.
They appear to help me by poisoning? Hi, Rotten. How's it going? It is technically indeed a Go monster on like a technical basis. It is kind of its thing. Thankfully you got stuck. That was convenient. Fairly sure this is slower, but, you know, weapon variety on your hunts is always a good time. Uh-oh. I should make some other weapons, too, we can mess with. One. Oi. There we go. Job's done. Now we can carve his butt. You don't like how the belly looks from behind? What's wrong with it?
This thing's a trove of new data.
He's just got a big old belly full of mushrooms and poop. Mostly poop. He is the poop lord. And we'll have plenty of time to hunt him 8 billion times, I'm sure. But I'm just doing it one extra time for the side thingy. How do I do side quest though? What's that? Is it the lizard? How do I catch the lizard? Because I can't use my net here. Maybe it's not for me to catch. Oh, maybe you have. Oh, you're probably gonna tell me how to fish.
Fishing. Life in microcosm. Drop a line and you
Lizard.
are in conversation with nature herself.
Where's this coming from?
Be it back home or in a forbidden land. If I see water, I know what I'm doing.
Is it fishing?
It is! You're a sharp one.
Thanks.
And good. I see you brought a fishing rod. Though, fishing isn't something one can force on another. It's about the desire, the passion. But do give it a try if the mood ever strikes you. Till then.
You're not gonna tell me how to? Oh, here we go. Let's do a spot of fishing. Fish respond to different lure movements. Lure. Jiggle lure, entice fish. Different fish are attracted to you. Just said that. So we do have to actually care about wiggling it. Achievement. That was the easiest fishing I've ever done. I just scare that one away. Oi! Nope. What if we don't move it at all? What if we do like a slow reel? Slowly tug it. Don't startle the fish, you know? That's not working. Oh, I see. I think wait, no, do I see? I do see now. Never mind. I wasn't reeling it before. I understand how to fish now. I'm done fishing though, but I understand. Hello. Alright, let's head back then. I think we're done here. Unless I wanted to hunt more stuff, but I don't think I would do...
Ready to head out?
Hunt more of the same things anyway.
Okay, campsite, here we come.
That's a lot of them. I'm just here for one, not 6. Also, they fucked up our campsite. I was using that. Welcome to the Alpha Doshu. This is the first thing they had you fight in the beta, I think. Or maybe it was the regular ones into an alpha, I don't remember, but this thing was there, I remember that. Our stuff?
This is what happens when monsters have a leader. They're not afraid of us anymore.
Getting a little philosophical over that.
What happened?
Some Doshagama happened.
This is really getting out of hand. What do you plan to do?
Kill it.
Warn the people of Kunafa and pray that they believe us.
Or that, I guess.
We've made some headway, too. If the White Wraith is here in the forest, it's... But perhaps we leave that for later. Warning the villagers is more urgent.
Olivia, can I go with them? I can't bear to think what happened to my village could happen to Isai and Nona's too.
Nata. To what end does a hunter exist? What are these weapons we carry?
Are we teaching the boy?
It's an answer you have to find for yourself. And once you do, we'll be here for you.
We're making a new hunter.
We should hurry.
I liked that weather going on. Can I have that weather back? And nope, we're back to this shitty sandland.
You should take shelter somewhere safe.
Sai, listen to me. The Doshagama have formed a pack, and we think they're heading to your village. We have to speak to the Elder and convince her to evacuate the village. There's no time.
Wait, what? The Doshaguma?
This is serious. You've got to believe us.
If only we had camera technology, we could show them pictures.
I believe you. But the Elder... Wait, I bet Zato could convince her. He went to the Oasis to protect the water bears.
The Oasis. Got it. Thanks.
Where am I going? Oh, okay. My character just started running off. Time to do more running. I do love me some running. This is why we do the extra hunts in between stuff. Hello, who are you?
Help! Sato's in trouble!
Help!
What's wrong?
We
Get
were
your bird
attacked
off
by
of my
a
bird,
sand leviathans.
Alma.
Zato stayed behind to lure them away.
It must be the monsters we saw on the sand ship, the Balahara.
Her bird was
I'll
sniffing
take these two
mine.
back to the village. You hurry to the Oasis.
On it.
Okay. Also, I love how many posts always go on about how bad this game looks. I can never, well, they are being serious, but like, I don't understand why. It don't look bad. He's bleeding. He's also got a cool wrist thingy, bracelet. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's not the best looking game ever released, but
You can't do this alone!
people also saying it looks worse than World, which I heavily disagree with.
I will draw their ire. Cover me.
What if I draw their ire?
Be careful.
How do I cover you?
Watch out for their mucus.
Because I don't have any ammo.
If we can make it to the rocks, we may lose them. Oh no! Quicksand!
Oh no! Runs directly towards it. Yep, we're dead. It was nice knowing you. Hunter's dead. Nice butt.
You okay? Are you hurt?
I think I can manage.
Let's get away from here.
Gasp.
As I feared, it picked up our scent.
All we did was fall straight down.
You find someplace safe.
It's not very hard to find us. Now we fight the worm thing that I already fought, but now for realsies this time.
Coming.
What's the fucking block button? Do I have a block button? Pretty sure I have a block button. This may not be the most optimal weapon choice for me on a I'm on my own hunt. Oh, I'm pretty sure I want to try and do something. I'm pretty sure my, yeah, it says wyvern counter. Surely that's like a counter attack, right? It doesn't seem to be doing like a block or something. I'm trying to counterattack. How do I counterattack? Or do I have to hit them with the attack itself? I didn't seem to do anything. I don't understand how that works, clearly. Let me change weapons and have a sippy of my drink. Ow. You know, blocking occasionally would probably be a good idea. You have a shield with which to block, and you have not done so. I want to get the perfect blocks. It requires actually being hit by the creature. Generally speaking. It's moving to a new area. I haven't even done anything to it yet because I was fucking around. Alright. Speedrun hunt. Excuse you, what do you... Had to come out of the ground to go up that, I guess. Look at he go. He scurry.
Sorry to leave you like that. Where's Alto?
Underground.
Safe.
Somewhere.
He's taking cover.
Okay, good. Now we can focus on the Valahar.
Mounted combat. Optimal mounted combat. Give me the mount. Speaking of mount, there we go. Big stab. Big stab. Mini stab. With a drill, which I don't really know why there's a drill on this lance, but... If you can put a drill, why not put a drill? Yeah. I'm trying to do perfect block timings and it's not working out for my HP. Generally speaking, could use a little bit better aim. You're not gonna let me do that. Gotta learn how to perfect block eventually. May as well try and do it on random hunts all the time. Oh.
Finding good footing in sand terrain can be tricky. Fortunately, the same goes for monsters.
The way I probably want to do it is with... Oh, there's a thing there. It's with the reload block because it has block frames on it. Like that. This would be a good time to probably have gotten some ding-a-dings. To knock him out of the ground would have been a good idea. Can you stop going in the ground, speaking of? Uh-oh. Help you. What actually happens if I get stuck down there? I can't get out with my weapon out. Mom, he's sucking me in. Mom, he won't let me hit his head. No, really though, you have so many weak points. Let me just poke you. There we go. Was that so difficult? Why is he tooting? My cat is playing songs. I don't know why, but he's tooting. Is Mop gonna play this? Why would you think Mop's gonna play this? You literally just made fun of her earlier for buying a game and then not playing it. Ow. She might, you never know. I mean, technically, sure. The answer is no, but I guess technically you never know. I meant to get on the bird before I did that, but... It's going to be by far the slowest hunt we've ever done, to nobody's surprise, probably. Look at him spin. Are you gonna play this game, Colonel? Oh. I don't have any ammo. I don't have any charge, I mean, not ammo. No! There's no time? No time from what? Isn't there a thing I can break? I thought there was, but mayhaps not. What, no, I mean, what are you doing that's taking so much time that you can't play a game? You don't have to speed run the game. Work. You have time to play Muse Dash. That means you can play Monster Hunter. It's the same game. Well, I always like finishing with the splode. It's a good splode. Where is my person camera? There we go. You haven't played Muse Dash in forever? How long is forever? Like a week. Now, if we were talking an MMO, which expects you to play a billion hours.
Travelers, are you all right?
Debatably.
Thank the winds. That encounter was nearly the end of me. I owe you my life. That was incredible, back there. I could have never imagined.
January 10th, so like 2 weeks, yeah.
A person could stand against a monster like that.
I'm sorry to be curt, but could you listen? The village is in terrible danger. There's no time to explain. We'll talk while we ride.
Your village is doomed. Hello.
Hunter! Oh, you found Zato.
Hi.
Isai's at the Elder's house trying to convince her.
Where's the rest of the village, though?
Zato, just who I was looking for. Isai here says that a pack of Doshaguma is closing in on the village.
Please, Elder, you have to believe them. Everyone must seek shelter.
Nonsense. The sound of the gem chimes is and always has been the only shelter we need.
You don't know who taught me how to count days, but I might want to relearn. Why would I want to do that?
Eyes. I watched these people stand against the Sand Leviathans unafraid. They wield powerful tools and knowledge of monsters far greater than our own. They deserve our trust. For the wind's sake, please, please give the order for our people to shelter.
Very well, Zato. If you
That was
are
easy.
that certain.
Oh. The death has begun anew already.
What's going on?
Apparently we needed to work a little faster.
The Doshaguma!
Get everyone to safety.
Stay calm! Gather the young and elderly and take shelter!
Okay.
I'll help.
Right.
Nona, you're gonna do something stupid. Don't do something stupid.
Are you okay?
Come on.
Dear.
We need to move.
I know.
Have you seen Nata?
Yeah, that guy.
He went
I
looking
say
for
Nona.
Nona.
Nona. Nada. I don't know these names.
Let's split up.
Right.
How do we immediately lose child 5 seconds into encounter? Hello. Get up, idiot. Don't be afraid of the skull approaching you.
I got you. We gotta move.
Hello. Big. Why he scratch? Stop scratch. The wind charms ain't working, Chief.
It's drawn to the livestock. Nata! Don't worry, the hunter is here. Just watch. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Maybe we should...
Let's find a safe place.
Okay, I was gonna say don't watch from there.
Drive them out of here!
I know.
That would be the incorrect location to watch.
There.
Go forth, la creaturas. I'll just stand here and watch. It's fine. Oh, they're stuck again. They're not very smart.
Let's follow the pack.
That's quite the pack, actually. There's like one or two of them. I need to reload my gun. How do I reload my gun? I cannot reload my gun. My lance, sorry.
The Sacred will take it from here.
We're counting on you.
Do I get to fight the whole pack at once?
Yeah,
Probably
let's give him a
not.
headache.
That was a lot of damage. Maybe I do fight the whole pack at once. I just happen to hit them with 18 rocks along the way.
They seem pretty riled up.
Could it be the rock I just dropped on their head? That would rile me up, to be fair. I'm not a large bear creature, but you know.
The one that's larger than the rest?
I was about to say they're gonna walk past all the free food just to chase stuff.
The pack should disperse.
I'll try provoking it with an attack.
On your way to drop a rock on my head? You would never anyway. Pardon me, coming through. I'm gonna poke this lad.
And get its attention.
Poke. How many times do I have to attack you? More than that, apparently. These poor creatures. Get out of the way.
Now to lead it away from the pack. We'll make for the desert.
We're already in the desert. What constitutes more desert? Also this... Oh, there's the sandstorm. I knew. We're not really doing a good job leading it away from the pack. Oh, never mind. They don't like the sand, it seems. Fair. Look at these dumb idiot bears. You know, Kitten said BRB noise like half an hour ago or more. She hasn't come back. Kitten has been abducted. like this lighting from the lightning. It's back, but now with the worm. The worm's not having a good time. Or maybe it is. No one's having a good time in this fight. Oh, no, it's definitely not the worm. Pretty sure having your jaw ripped apart is a bad time.
You to hunt the Alpha Doshagama and restore peace to Kanafa Village.
Lucky voucher use. See, it keeps using vouchers when I'm not doing that. I went to quick reload and then it didn't quick reload. Why no quick reload? By the way, you can in fact get hit by the lightning. They're turf warring. You just turf warring. You gotta do it again. I mean, I'll take the turf war, but you gotta do it again. Who is behind me? Oh, it's another one. Hey, you ripped that one's jaw open. You having a good time with jaws today? I need to hit your other leg. How do I hit that leg? I'm using controller? The fuck do you mean? I use controller every time I play Monster Hunter. In fact, I use controller most times I play most video games at this point. Nope, I missed. Alright, heck you. Come along, bird. I used mouse and keyboard one of the times that I played World. But not the other times. It was also the reason I couldn't use ranged weapons, because the mouse and keyboard controls for ranged weapons were awful. I was hoping to make that fancier, didn't quite work out. Are you gonna turf war again? It'd be cool if you turf warred instead of just slowly pushing him out of range of my attacks constantly. The games work better on controller. Stinky gun lance. Why do you hate everything I use? Try gun lance. You got hit by lightning. Well, now.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
Because it's not greatsword. Why would you play greatsword over like any other weapon? Like hammer or toot. You should play toot. Everyone should play toot. I should make a toot. How's game? It's alright. I'm not terribly far in it. Also, hi.
The lightning has them amped up. Might be able to use them as a trap.
Use what as a trap? There's the falling boulder. I get one of these. There we go. How do the horns work in this? Sorta like the Rise horn, but Encore is a little different. You can like play the same song a second time. You can duplicate songs. bear in mind my experience with any weapon is rather limited, so. Hammer is just baby's first greatsword. Hammer is the weapon you use if you want the enemy to never be able to move because they're unconscious. The trade-off is you can't cut tails, but I believe there's a setting for how you play the horn, but I don't think either option is like the older horn. One of them is closer. I can't remember exactly how it is. Where are you going? What? I could look at the map to learn this, but... Chicken. You've made your way over to Chicken Land for some reason. Is Chicken going to participate? He seems to be. Everyone's participating in this hunt. Ow. I don't think I want to be there. I think they're different enough to be separate weapons. But then, like, what would they even make the separate weapons? It would just be two types of horn. Fuck them up. Thanks. Duh. I wish the recovery on that was a little bit faster, but that's alright. Alright, that was just my bad. Stop scratching. I'm just gonna block. He seems to be upset at my existence, which is fair. I've been shooting him with a lance. Large pup hears wind and believes it's intruder. Well, is it? It could be intruder. Can you stop yumping about? Bighorn was bigger and more buffs while small is faster. Is that the difference? Because I don't know if that counts as more differences than Lance and Gun Lance. Not that that's a very high bar, but... I canceled my drink. Whoops. He was that low. I didn't need to heal. Oh.
The sandstorm.
It's gone. It's almost like it was thematic. I want it back. It was neat. Now it's just clear. I just get honey for breaking that? Or did Alma pick up honey? Hold on. Alma might have picked it up. Alma. I guess since it lets me free roam now, well, I think it lets me free roam now. We could do some bug hunting too. Obtained your first silver crown or higher. Apparently that was a crowned alpha. He was quite large, to be fair. I wonder if it's always crowned though, since it's a story one.
Nice work, Hunter! You did it!
You did it. It's true, I did do it.
Now that the pack is dispersed, we should return to Kanafa.
Of all the times you make me casually walk back, this is the time? Not like the times where we're right next to camp?
Oh wow. The landscape is so lush.
Oh, it changed weather to plenty or whatever.
The wind's gasp is a breathtaking sight, no matter how many times I look at it. Something about it just grabs me.
This is why it's making me walk back. Birds.
Didn't we see those birds in the forest? And now they're nesting here.
Is that bird floating? It is. Just normal bird behavior. Don't question it. What do you want me to look at? There's nothing to look at.
There's the villagers.
Hello.
Good, the livestock's safe.
You guys work fast, considering it's been like 10 minutes, maybe?
I'm so glad you're safe.
Come on, we need to find Sato. Isai and the others must be worried sick. I'm sure Nata's worried sick about you too.
Worried about me? Why would they be worried about me? I'm a hunter. I'm a professional. Also, if you miss greatsword hits in this game, I feel like there's a problem.
Welcome back, friend.
The Elder and Zato told us everything.
Focus mode's a little busted on greatsword.
Are you hurt? Do you need anything?
I would still miss, but that's because I'm bad.
Elder!
Thank the winds.
But focus mode lets you 180 true charges, and it also gives you more movement on the charge up portion, so you fucking zoom. It's like 50% more range or something.
Our home saved.
Yes, but
What was broken can be mended.
It's true.
What truly matters is that the great season of plenty has arrived.
Yay, we enjoyed the storm for
Sharing
10
it
minutes.
Together.
And now it's gone.
At times, we don't have all the answers we think we do. But I hope you will accept our heartfelt gratitude.
Thank you. Is there anything we can offer you in return?
well, we belong to an organization known as the Hunters Guild. As you are aware, my friends and I are on an expedition to find the village of the Keepers. We would be grateful if you would allow us to speak to the people here and gather information.
Ah, of course. Our gates will remain open to you. Visit any time, day or night.
Elder.
Whenever the game gives me control, I can show you my very limited knowledge of hunting horn.
Why, that's a fine idea.
Very limited knowledge. And also the true charge thing, since I mentioned it. Excited cat noises. Hello.
I'm so happy you're all safe!
Oh, I'm so glad to see you. We've been worried about you since you left.
See? Told you they'd be fine.
Have faith in the hunters. Hello. Stay.
You saved me. I can't thank you enough.
Nice to cross one problem off the list. Speaking of which, Nata, did you and Astrum Unit have any luck with your investigation?
Uh-huh. We found this place deep in the forest with lots of water, and nearby were some drag marks. I remember that the White Wraith had something dragging from its arms.
Is the White Wraith fucking Arkenveld?
Yeah. You might just be onto something.
Is that what they're worried about?
Travel to the forest base camp together. Better safe than sorry.
Let's go. We've got Sacred to deliver.
Let me know when you're ready to go. I'll be waiting for you at the Plains base camp.
I was expecting something more menacing than that, but you know, I suppose. Complete. We're still in chapter 1. I don't know how many chapters are in the game. I also don't want to know, in case anyone takes that as a reason to answer. I'm HR 3 now, let's go. Cutscenes may be viewed again. Alright, hold on. Let's go back here to the base camp, and I can show you what I meant by the true charge, and then I can pull out Hunting Horn that I don't really know how to play. Bam, 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 bam. Scurry, 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 scurry. Scurry, scurry, scurry. What do you mean? Make preparations, switch camp menu. Yay, you don't need to tell me about that. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Why are you staring at me? Don't stare at me. Alright, here's your normal charge slash. You know how it works. It behaves exactly the same. You can still do the shoulder tackle cancel. It does like that. But if you do focus mode, I'm not gonna turn it, I just want you to like look at the distance it moves in focus mode. You see how much further that goes? And then if you do full charge, look at the tracking you can do on it. That's what I mean by it's a little busted. You fuck it, you can spin. It's a little silly. And then this is Hunting Horn, which I don't really know how to play, but... There's songs, there's the offset melody, which is like the counter thingy. Look what they did to my boy. I think this is default Hunting Horn mode. I'm pretty sure there's another mode, but this is just default hunting horn mode. And then you can chain them, and then there's an encore button. Hold on, let me just queue up a random ass song. There you go. I don't really know how to play it, but you know, you can chain up 18 self-improvements if you really want to just go wild with self-improvements. You have to hit the perform button to actually play it. It puts the note in, but I'm pretty sure it always did that. It won't do anything until I hit the perform button. I can just keep hitting this as an example. And then there's, how do I do the, should be that, and then that, and then it does offset melody. Which is the little kick thing, I think. No, it's that, never mind. That's the little counter move for, hunting hound. Every weapon has a counter move that I've not been using because I'm very easily confused. I don't think focus mode gives you access to anything, does it? No, it gives you access to that. I guess you could stab. Whatever that's good for. One of the, I don't have higher level hunting horns. There's a hunting horn ability that puts like a little bubble down. Like Sonic Blast or Sonic Reverb or whatever the hell it was called.
What do you say to some equipment recommendations? Hey.
Hey.
How's this?
No, not that one. Hunting.
Anything catch your eye?
Oh, it's because it's, yeah, there's different notes. That's what it is. Echo bubble. Evasion and movement speed up. It's still only 3 notes, but defense and element up, stamina up, attack and affinity up. I was gonna look at something, but I forgot.
Anything catch your eye?
That's okay. Did we hunt anything new? Oh, we hunted Big Dude. We can make that. Still need an aqua sac. Can't make that. I should hunt another one of those for the shell, because paralysis is probably good.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
It does still bother me. It plays that cutscene for everything, which is fine. It did that in every Monster Hunter, I'm pretty sure. But the cutscene is so very specifically making a weapon. Free meal, recovery, item prolonger. Alright, I wanted a evade extender. We get 2 levels of free meal, look like an idiot. Let's go. You can skip the cutscene, I was just drinking. You know, we're way behind on defense, so sure, may as well make some stuff. But like, I'm making armor, and it's playing the same she's making a sword cutscene. Which is really weird.
Ready to get to work?
Stop telling me to hydrate.
Perfection.
It's trying to drown me or something? What the heck?
I'm ready to work. Perfection.
Perfection.
Perfect.
Yeah. I need aqua sex. So I need to fight Balahara again and then spider thingy to make the weapon. I look so silly. That's fine.
Come back anytime.
Spider thingy, yee. Have you seen the spider thingy? Well, you may not know much about the game. I was not looking at any trailers or anything, so all new monsters are new to me. This thing. Spider thingy.
Not forgetting anything?
Where Pickle? I'm in low rank. I don't even think Pickle's in the game, at least not yet, but I'm in heckin' low rank. What do you want from me? Bow, bow.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild. They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
Does the armor look like a Gundam suit? No, it's like rose-themed fancy attire. Where am I going? This way's probably fine. Oh, I'm a gamer with a capital and italicized Y. That's not very helpful though. It's right here, so you'll see it. It's kind of neat. There he is.
Let's begin then.
Howdy. Ah. Oh, I forgot to eat. And this set doesn't have... Well, it has steak. Steak. I was gonna say it doesn't have the raw meat. So I cannot grill, but that's okay. I have a ghillie mantle? How long have I had a ghillie mantle?
Now, how about it?
You poked twice? I didn't know you could do that. This thing does paralysis. But paralysis seems to work differently, or I've lost my mind. I don't know, but I have the debuff, and I'm not paralyzed, so I don't know. It does have a rose on its butt. It also keeps fucking jumping around like a piece of shit. Stop moving. It's new to me, so as far as I'm concerned, it's a new monster. I'm also still learning it because it attacks a lot faster than I think it does based on the fucking animations it has. I don't know what you're attacking, but you're going the wrong way, brother. Hit monster, don't die. That's the general idea, yeah. I forgot this is wide, so it only has 2 bullets in it. But I like the combo, so I'm gonna keep doing the fucking combo anyway. Very slowly poke. Reminds me of the one in World. There was a spider enemy in World? Hi, kitten. Welcome back. Did you enjoy the visit? This thing is having a bad time. This thing's having a continuing bad time. There was one in World. Or not World, sorry, Rise. I don't remember the one in World, though.
Any lingering effects?
What you with me? None in World. Noob is lying. I can't believe this. You know, I really should use the shoot movement more often. I always forget shoot movement's a thing on Gunlance. Dage.
Glad you're in one piece.
Easy game made for chillins. I can't believe my low rank hunts are easy. May as well get more bones while we're here. Also, I've noticed, I don't know if this is intentional or if it even really matters, but you can move slightly when you're gathering bones. Like that. No idea why, but... They added that in Rise. Wasn't Rise the one where you just gathered everything at the same time? You didn't have to hit it multiple times? We could all just be collectively hallucinating, except Kitten, apparently. Alright, I wanted that for the weapon. I should probably have wish listed it, but whatever.
Anything catch your eye?
Oh, we can make it. Thanks.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
That weapon looks kind of cool, actually.
Come back anytime.
I like the red on the blade. If I can hydrate again, help. The problem is I trust Kitten. Also, she Googles stuff for me all the time, so. Like, if Noob says something about Monster Hunter, I'm like, well, I don't know about that. And then Kitten says something. I'm like, oh, okay. That makes sense. Fucking bugs take too long to gather. The chime. Hello, pardon me, coming through. This isn't the way I wanted to go. You really like hunt game? Hunt game fun. We've gone an incredibly roundabout way, but whatever. We're going on the tour of the local area, you know? This is still not the right way. You thought the Gunlance bullets were emotes? I mean, we could make it emotes. Somehow that's a sneak attack. We'll take it.
Putting in sandy terrain can be tricky. Fortunately, the same goes
Oh, I
for
forgot to
monsters.
SMS. Ah. Still in the camp that I should play GU. Which one is the one that has like 8 billion of every monster in it? Is that GU or 4U? Ow. If by classic voices you mean Monster Hunter language, no, I don't believe that's in. Or I've somehow missed it, but... yeah. Oh, I should not have been shooting during that.
Come on, you're better than this.
Am I? You shit-talking me? Hey, Kezu. What's wrong with Kezu? Oh, that was not the spit. That was the vomitous one. Mistakes were made. I don't believe Penis Monster is currently in the game. It may be added in the future, but...
Hold on strong.
Hey, paralysis. This is definitely less bullet damage than the other ones. I mean, it did say slightly weaker, so... That's not what I meant to do, sorry. I didn't mean to... didn't mean to give you tinnitus. Are we talking, like... Rise Kezu or an older Kezu? Because the older Kezus were more annoying when I found them. New nameplate. I got an achievement. For you, Kezu. What are you doing? Oh, you made a little sand thing. No! My greed never pays off. See, my greed never pays off. I'm coming for you. I'm here. Alright, bye. Never seems to hit me with that very consistent. Probably shouldn't sit in the spit that's doing damage to me, but whatever. It's fine. Stygian Zinogre was cool looking.
Target sighted.
Plus, the People's Elbow is such a classic move. Everyone enjoys a good the People's Elbow. Stop spitting on me. I have no idea what the camera just tried to do, but it's fine, I guess. No, don't yell. Fuck. Recover faster, thank you. Also, oh god. preferably not fight you on this hill, but this whole place is hills, so. Any Tobies? That I don't know. Is that your jump? I think the hill fucked up his attack pattern. Off he goes. Toby is the bestest boy. If he'd stop yumping off of pillars and flipping and shit. What am I doing? I can just do this. What? That doesn't work? Can you not stop fleeing underground monsters by deafening them anymore? I like O-Dog. O-Dog's kind of cool. Do you sleep here? You do. Let's see here. I was hoping that thing would refill faster, but it ain't. It ain't really refilling faster. Unfortunate. Only get the one, that's okay. The perfect guard on the roar. He's a gamer. Just ignore all the times I get hit by roars, it's fine. How are you alive? That's what you get, doofus. You ask yourself all the time. You're alive because the cats compel you to live.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
I should rename my bird, but I don't know what to call it. Look at those textures, beautiful. Turns out if you put the camera within a millimeter of the textures, it doesn't look very good. Once again, should have wishlisted what I needed. So I don't know if I got it. Vertigo? Got a theme running. You know what? Sure, hold on. Do you have any more stuff for it to use? No. There you go. Sniffle. Look at Vertigo hanging out.
What do you say to some equipment? Yep.
Yep. Armor, I was making this. I did not get the requisite aqua sac. Do I actually get the aqua sac from this creature? I do. 'Tis rare. I must hit it in the sack.
Right.
We're also gonna do this. Hold on. Auto SOS flare. Thank you. A neat feature. Especially late on when you're just farming stuff. Stop, hydrate. Don't want a SOS flare every time. Just start the quest with an SOS flare.
A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
Why are they not on a bird? Why is this person on a bird? I'm gonna have the bird take me while I drink. I am now drowned. You can't do it when I just... Oh my god.
Check your field pouch.
The new mining thing is kind of neat as an aside. Use the pickaxe to break it open and then you just kind of pull stuff off of the shards, which is logical, I suppose.
Target sighted.
It makes the first hit of the animation a little bit slow, but the rest of it you just pull out of it really quick.
Sandy terrain can be tricky. Fortunately, the same goes for monsters.
Here we go.
Now my combo ruined. At least you don't have to carry on pickaxes. True. That doesn't work. Whoa. And the pickaxes don't break constantly.
Now, have at it.
Fucking lose a pickaxe every other time you gather from a node. Classic. How did that combo not go through? What the heck? You miss getting yelled at for forgetting to bring whetstones? What's wrong with you people? Of all the things to reminisce about, why do you reminisce about these things? Yeah. No, really? How did you know I was about to shoot? It's the classic experience. Yeah, but that part of the classic experience sucks. Why can't we reminisce the good part of the classic experience? No, I didn't mean to combo it. Now I squirted my thing out on the ground. Can you not yell? A little sticky note to remind you. No, figured I wasn't getting away with that. messaged someone to see if he'd trigger any PTSD. You know, for something so weak to paralysis, it sure does take a surprising amount of hits to paralyze this thing. Poke him in the gooch. You're just looking at me angrily? I mean, fair and reasonable reaction. Come down here, coward. No, come down here. Stop spitting. Off it goes. I like the terrain deformation it does. It's a little weird looking sometimes, but you know what they should do is bring back needing to pick up the map from the chest. That's what we're missing. Stop putting the weapon away. You gotta hit both buttons to do the thing.
All right, now.
And scout flies. Well, we still have scout flies. They're just less useful now. I don't know why we have scout flies, to be honest with you. Fuck. Does this creature not have a perfect guard counter thing? Yeah, we have scout flies. Well, the fucking monster's always on the map, so the scout flies don't point to the monster because I already know where that is. They point to items, like gatherables, which I guess can be useful. I'm surprised that didn't break the wound. Alright. Now I'm heckin' dusty. That did. Reintroduce paintball. Do I have an item information for you? This game has paintballs. Similarly, I have no idea why. I got some yesterday from something and I haven't looked at them since I got it, so I don't actually know what they do. Gather 2,000 scales. Bro, the world, like, investigations were so bad. They grinded that game to a halt for so long. I understand the point was to be like, you know, fight some monsters, learn the locales, stuff like that. But it took so long if you didn't have Scholar. Bro is blind and almost actually aimed at me. Impressive. Nah. You two can help you though, you don't need to just watch. Okay, bye. Just trying to get the perfect guard timings. I got one of them. Ooh, that was pure luck. I blocked the roar with the quick reload. No. Hey Alyssa, how you doing? I see you've joined me on the floor. He's using a light bow gun. Bully him. Yeah. Why would I bully my friend Rosso? He provides healing. Yeah, imagine great swording. I wonder who else is using great sword, because that's what he did before. Yeah. Don't. That would have been such a cool ending to get that final shot. What? Wet? What? Who's wet? What's wet? The stone's wet?
Time to show off, hero.
Am I the hero? I'm wet? Oh, I am wet, it's true. You couldn't even see the monster.
Glad you're in one piece.
Moist Joe too. Whoa, you're right there?
This thing's a trove of new data.
Also, once again, forgot to do the thingy. The wish list thingy. I also like how they have timers. It even tells you, because of the timers, it tells you how much of the burn debuff you remove by rolling. I believe it to be 10 seconds, by the way. It's quite substantial. Oh, there it is. Oh, we did wishlist it. Never mind. We have acquired the beast's sack. What an ending screen, by the way. Do you think I hit it? Sniffle. Alright, we made this armor. Have our full sets. Totally misses.
What are we making today?
Not that these are good sets for my weapon type specifically, but nothing is good sets for my weapon type, so fuck yourself. Except for the mask, like the face covering, we look alright. I wish every piece of armor didn't hide our hair, but whatever.
Fit you to a T.
Customize hair. Don't get to ever see hair. Elemental resist +5. That's quite substantial. For 50 minutes. Medic meal? I don't know what that means, but medic meal? I don't think we should use anything other than rations given the rarity of the items that it's using. Not rarity, but we don't have many of them. Might be rare, don't know. I need to start grilling during hunts so we can get those funny clips like you see on Twitter of people cooking and then just fucking exploding as soon as the meal finishes. I should see if I can make a different bowgun.
Yep.
Got yip.
Got something in mind?
Again, not that I know what any of these things mean on these bowguns. That likes pierce ammo. And I don't know what ignition mode ST2 means.
Ready to get to work?
Sure, let's make it. Why not? Stinky gun. It's very pink. Did I get rid of Raura laughing as an emote? Did we have that? Did I? I guess I did. You can add it back.
Come back anytime.
Oh, I meant to, slightly relatedly, I meant to, why are there so many of these fucking frogs? Words are evading my tiny brain. I meant to look at 7TV and see if it was actually loading stuff properly and then just forgot to do that. Changes color depending on what they're fed. They're literally chocobos. You can now customize your secret's appearance by changing its decorations as well as feather and skin color. Why must you slap? Why must you be so rude? Oh my god. We can make it so fancy. Give me that, yeah, that deep blue, inner feather. I wanted this to be like hella colorful, just like different colors for everything. Outer feather color. See, we already have blue, so we can be like a nice. That looks pretty neat. Sort of pink, but not really. I think I like the black pattern. We'll keep that. You can edit the eyes separately? I can't even see its fucking eye, and you want me to edit them? What do you mean? Purple. How do I get more decorations? The website works for you at the moment? Hopefully it does later when I look at it.
I'll take good care of them.
Look at my beautiful boy, Bertico. He looks cool. Very colorful. Very demure. I don't know why I keep saying that lately. Be honest, I don't even know what it means. What are we doing? Not here. Does it call you a bitch? Thankfully, no. I went here because there was the exclamation point, but I guess it was just telling me I can customize. Why would I wish for a bird to call me bitch? I have chat to do that. Yeah, do you cook for me yet? Here's your delivery backlog. You got a bunch of rations. Is that all you do? You just give me rations? What? Where's my cat cooking cutscene?
This time. Are we going to the forest? Okay.
You're telling me I bought a Monster Hunter game and it doesn't have cats cooking me meals? Explain, cat
Excuse me, Werner. Might we have a moment?
Suppose you might. Sorry, who are you again?
Rude?
It's Alma from Avis unit.
Uh-huh. Okay, don't remember.
Alright, well,
So, shoot.
Mr. High and Mighty can't remember poor ol'
Have you
us.
seen Olivia and Eric? We have Sacred from Kunafa Village for them.
Nope. Been a bit since I saw them.
Did they leave to investigate the White Wraith, perhaps?
Ah, right. They did tell me they were heading out. Something about a dam deep in the forest.
Bro has your memory?
Hey, think I could twist your arm into telling me how you came up with Wyvern's fire?
Didn't come up with it. Just the principle. It was too long ago for me to
Isn't that
remember.
the same thing?
You know you remember. Come on, you gotta tell me. Wyvern's fire basically mimics the way real wyverns condense and release energy, right? That tech is used everywhere.
Slowly zooms in.
The Demolisher and a whole bunch of others.
The Demolisher. Explain.
Too amazing to just forget.
Alright, I'm glad we slowly zoomed in on that.
Deliver those to their sacred?
Can I come? Maybe we'll find the Wraith.
I'll pass. I don't want to waste any more energy than I have to.
He's just like me for real. You can spot my bird from like a mile away. It's great. I can't do anything. Oh, there we go. Beyond the deluge. It is quite rainy. And thundery.
What sort of traces did you find in the forest?
There were marks on the ground.
I like this weather.
The Wraith was dragging something when it attacked our village. It smashed everything in sight. People were panicking. I could see it over my uncle's shoulder. This horrible white thing.
Thing.
It's burned into my mind.
Oh shit. Kitten has given me more money. Thanks, kitten.
Really coming down.
I'm rich.
It's causing the water currents to surge too.
A downpour like this could have an effect on the monsters.
I wonder if it does actually change the map a little with the water layout.
Yeah, let's hurry.
Or it was just visual. Oh, I'm being told to drink again. You stopped stacking the drinks.
It's from the Astrum unit.
The heck?
Let's go.
This is Astrum unit we're talking about. It has to be a formidable monster if they're calling for help.
What if they just got stuck?
Or something else.
It has to be the Wraith.
They went cave diving and got stuck.
It is the White Wraith. It's crucial that you stay calm and observe. And to not leave the sacred.
I know.
Can't long range gather mining, unfortunately.
Don't move.
It is dangerous, yeah. Why are we sneaky? What is that? It's like the thing from World with the fat ass wings that you can't see through.
That's not the monster.
What do you mean that's not the
This is
monster?
territory,
What?
and we're intruders.
Oh, White Wraith. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
You take Eric in front.
Hammer means. Bonk. See, this is why we like hammer.
Thought we could give it the slip. Yes, I was wrong.
What do you know we don't?
We'll wear it down, then try again. I'll help. Thanks.
Is this an auto co-op quest? It is. Whoa, lag. It's real watery.
Olivia, we have a sacred.
Like, that's quite the fucking current.
I learned fast.
She was hitting the face. She was hitting the face as it charged in. What's this number? What is that number? What does that mean? I'm asking like chat fucking knows. What is... It's got like a shield and it's got a number in a different color. What the hell? What are you? Help? No, it was They were hitting it in the face as it jumped into them. It just has a really fat face. I love this water current effect, by the way. Defense reduction? Maybe. It could also be because I'm hitting the wing things. Maybe that does something. Don't hit me. You're gonna hit me. Oh. It has a similar Namiel problem of I can't tell what the fuck it's doing. It's also wingless now. It looks like the thing in Rise. There's like a water lizard in Rise. With folds in its skin, except it's red instead of yellow. She gets to keep her cat, why can't we? Because her cat is a Giga Chat, we've been over this. Ow. Ludroth, yeah. See, Kitten knows everything. That's why we trust Kitten. I wonder if we could cut his tail. I haven't cut, oh my god, I haven't cut anything's tail. I haven't really been trying. There is something behind me. I think it's just a bird. Yeah, it's just a bird. It's trying to flee. It's fleed successfully. Although I have no idea where it's going, because it's off the map. Wasn't that the goal, to scare it off?
We can. If it finds our base camp, we're in trouble. Right.
Apparently we've adjusted to dragging it somewhere else. I thought we were just getting it away, but I guess getting it away from camp works. The goal is always murder? Technically, yeah, that's true. Where the fuck are we going?
That veil protecting it is made of water and fluid.
What veil?
Either destroy the veil or find a way to target its body directly.
Maybe that... What about captures? Sometimes capture. I wonder if that shield icon just meant we were hurting the veil and not the monster, since she mentioned it was protecting it. Delayed murder. I'm not doing a lot of damage to you. Like, I'm in fact doing very little damage to you. Alessa's fucking it up. Look at her go. You appear to have reacquired your veil. It's back to doing the shields. I bet that's what it is. We're hurting the veil and not the monster. How big is this map? I guess we're going up. Oop. Missed my jump. We're going way up. It's a good thing we have bird to climb this. Oh, there goes the texture. Yeah, exploding triangles. I love when the game does that. Yeah. Yeah, stop, please. What is causing that? Can it cease? Apologies if that causes you to suffer. I'm hanging. Or trying to, anyway. I wonder how much health this veil ends up having. Something I'm hitting in the middle of it takes a fuck ton of damage. But not from pierce damage. Which is unfortunate because that's what this gun is good at. Oh. We're not killing it, apparently. Or we are, but we're getting interrupted in the middle of it. One of the two. Nope, okay, it's just fucking up. Goodbye.
Time to go. Right.
Why would you shoot an SOS when it's time to go? We need to work on our flare usage.
Olivia!
Were you able to subdue it?
For now.
That was a rather ferocious monster, yes?
That was a cool oh.
Come on.
Angie. That was a cool monster. Why don't we have different colored flares, actually? Oh, there he is. It is Arkenville.
What is that thing?
The White Wraith.
I was still hoping that I imagined the whole thing. But no.
PTSD heartbeat going
The
on.
White Wraith. It's real!
We're going in? We're going in hot? Okay, bye. Apparently it can fly. It may have done that before and I just forgot, but it's gone now. Never to be seen again. You're being blamed for my hydration, Mop. Can I carve the monster? It's dead, we may as well carve it.
Nata?
Child has anger problems.
It's okay.
Is that what we're after?
The White Wraith.
Stares up into the horrible visibility.
There's nothing for us here.
The carve. What do you mean there's nothing? Carve the thing. Carve it.
Could you give me some time to investigate what it was doing here?
Carve it. That monster does electric stuff, so it goes many different electrical colors. Look, he's looking. Let me carve it. It's right there. Oh, well, we got stuff off of it, I guess. Uthduna. Uthduna cilia. Aquasac. This shitlord gives aquasacs? That could have saved us a time, but whatever. Oh, and I can still carve it. Let's go. Makes sense that it does. I mean, true, but... He's got such a tiny head. This big old body has to be fed from that tiny little mouth. Reminder that there's people calling this game ugly. Ignore the reflections. I have it on low. Or don't ignore the reflections. I don't know. You do whatever you want. Birds. The bird really just accepted its fate and sat there. Lock ruins fires. Activate. That's outside of the map. I'm curious what that's for, but...
Shall we return to base camp for now? Let's go.
Maybe you can stop that creature when it's scurrying about or something.
First, I think we can agree that the monster that crashed our hunt was indeed the White Wraith.
We can also report that it did something to the Leviathan that proved fatal.
It killed it.
However, there were no traces
fatally
of external trauma, which means the White Wraith was somehow able to use a non-physical method of attack.
Could it possibly be electrical?
Troubling at all.
Also, it certainly looked real
Pay
physical.
the Woodwoods a visit. Someone else might have seen our culprit.
My unit will investigate here a bit longer. Good luck.
Mission complete. Achievement to get to. There's so many titles in this game. You just get constant titles and stuff.
Can we go yet?
Patience.
Hunter, is it true you had a run-in with the White Wraith?
Yes.
Wow. I can't believe it exists.
I like how they give you an option to just
I mean, I
ignore her.
do. It's not like I thought we were chasing a ghost. But all of a sudden, what happened to Nata and his village feels a lot more real. A second encounter can't have been any less traumatic for him.
He's doing fine. There's no PTSD or anything. What are we looking at
Something in mind?
for weapons? That weapon really likes elemental ammo, apparently.
Anything catch your eye?
Wait, what do we have on? Oh, we have the paralysis, that's right. Our damage is so heckin' low. This is also slightly weak. It also appears to be not a chainsaw, but I'm gonna call it a chainsaw. I would need claws to make that. Do I want to make that? It has level 2 guard on it.
You know where to find me.
Yeah, we'll just continue on. What you got for me, Alma? Alma, talk to me. I have to get so close to talk to people.
All right, let's go then.
This gun is very fuzzy. I just thought it was pink, but no, it's actually fuzzy. Why's the blacksmith going with us?
The forest is so radiant.
Look at the pretty view, chat. Am I easy to please and this actually isn't that pretty? I don't know, I think it looks good though.
There's a whole flutter of them.
Butterflies, can I catch them? Oh, I can, apparently. But how do they taste?
I'm the menu, are we?
Maybe. What does a butterfly taste like?
Consume insects.
Insects deserve more credit. They pollinate, break things down. Without them, we wouldn't have this forest.
I can't actually believe I got that. Oh, it's actually telling me to catch stuff. Load special ammo. What do you mean load special ammo?
Look, it's full of fish.
Butterflies taste buttery. I see what you've done there.
Well, those are stardusters.
We're just gonna ask how everything tastes. Is it edible? That's on my mind right now.
I wouldn't be surprised if the Woodwoods eat them too.
Don't make that face. Nope.
It's like
Did I get it?
a rainbow.
I can't aim. It's so many different flavors.
We can catch for consumption. I'm afraid those birds aren't among them.
Says
The
who?
guild keeps us well fed. We're visitors, so we should be grateful for what we
Are y'all having fun with the hydrate? Now you're making the face. Chat, please.
Now that you mention it, when's the last time we ate?
Not that long ago, to be honest.
Pick anything.
Cheese!
Something spicy.
What was that? Jeez, why was that so dramatic? Gotta gather everything. Can I gather the honey? I could do with more honey, to be honest.
Much gratifications, little creatures. Are you here for our gloryfulness, honey?
Maybe.
Hello. Actually, we have a few questions, if that's all right.
Heck, spicy? Spicy is good.
A monster with chain-like appendages arrived during the downpour.
What I don't like are the, like, hot sauces that are just hot for the sake of being hot. Those are bad.
Nay, none of us had eyes for such scenes.
Nay.
Not while we are preoccupied with honey basking.
I like that they've upgraded and they now have pink on them because of that quest earlier.
During the downpour, we encountered a leviathan.
It covered itself in a veil of water.
Ah, Lord of Forest. It appears when the sky falls.
That's what they meant by sky falls out.
I guess
Fucking
it stays
rain.
in the water until the rains come. The flooding must widen its area of activity.
Given that, it must be the forest's apex predator.
Gasp. Awfully easy fight for an apex. But again, it's low rank.
Cold.
Stay here.
Come on.
Is this how they greet everyone?
For you.
Yes!
Oh, never mind. They're just excited.
Zato,
They have acquired a rock.
Travelers.
I didn't expect to see you way out here. Are you all together?
Glorious
We
rock.
ran into each other near base camp. So my unit offered to accompany them on the road.
Where to?
A village among the oil springs.
Oil
We make the
springs.
trip there after every sand tide to trade.
Where is this place?
Beyond the forest. They are well known for their
New area? Poggies?
The stone, bone, and oil folk that dwell there have been
Oil
perfecting
folk?
their art since ancient times.
Perked my ears right up.
Move out!
Yes, sir.
You are looking for your home, yes? A land rich in history might be the perfect place to find answers. Let us travel there together.
Home. Yes. Take me with you.
He already offered. You don't have to beg.
Too.
I did not expect to travel with so many, but the more the merrier.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, everyone. Let's mount up.
We got a whole party now. Got the caravan, rock, stone, and oil squad. We've upgraded. The dwarves found oil. Bless the dwarves.
So the oil fields are just beyond.
Chapter 2.
Yes. Along
We're finally done at chat. We hit chapter 2 after 5 hours?
Have you been trading with this village long?
Since beyond remembering. After the season of plenty, we traveled there to trade. course,
Look at how boring their birds are compared to mine.
I was past this responsibility some time ago.
Honestly, shameful bird. What is it? Plumage. Plumage? Shameful bird plumage. Smoke nut. Smoking is bad, children. Do not smoke the nut.
Oh, is this it?
The people call it the oil well basin.
Is it because it's full of oil? Oh yeah, there you go.
Up here during one season and then burns in a raging fire.
Oh, that sounds like a terrible place to live.
The land, then.
Why would you live here?
Consider investing in some heat-resistant equipment.
Can't argue with that.
Why, yes, I live in the place that floods with oil and then bursts into flame every year. What of it?
Don't fall from your perch now.
It's fine. This Saker can glide to catch us.
That man has no sense of self-preservation.
Tight squeeze. This paired with the bridge must be effective at keeping large monsters out.
But what if the large monsters are already in here, or can fly?
I'm
Everforge.
getting excited. An artisan's paradise.
Sounds like Florida. Florida doesn't flood with oil and then catch on fire.
Source their materials.
I wonder if any of it's worth a sniff.
California does half of that. It doesn't have the oil though.
I will introduce you to the chiefs when we arrive. Do not fret.
Are those
about their
pipes?
malice. They are quite casual.
That would be great, thank you.
Or is that stone?
Alma, can we ask about the keepers?
Of course we will.
Might just be stone formations. I like that there's different villages for each region that are notably different visually from each other. I haven't really talked to the people in the villages, so. But like, it's neat to not just have one hub village that you're always in the whole game. This place looks neat. They figured out elevator technology. Oh, they have the fucking zero safety factor elevator. I think there's still a few of those in the world that you can actually use, but the elevator doesn't stop moving. You have to get off while it moves.
It will be fine.
You say that, but...
Hey! Good to see you, friend.
There is a lot of story for a Monster Hunter.
It's been a while.
What a nice surprise. You'll have to stay for the festival.
Let me introduce you. These are
I don't know that the story is particularly good, but it's there.
Pleasure to meet you.
Well then, that makes you our guests as well. Welcome, travelers. I present you Azuz, the Everforge.
Is it called that because you forge forever?
A long history of crafts making. My name is Ida, Chief of the Bone Folk. If you need monster materials crafted, we're the best there is.
This lady has got some fucking arms on
I
her.
lead the Stone Tribe. If it's rocks or minerals, we got you covered.
It is such a pleasure.
Oh my god.
Take the grand tour, please.
You lucked out. You're just in time for the Fire Spring Festival.
That will win.
Sure you will.
What about the oil tribe? Where'd the oil?
Everforge during the festival. It is quite a formidable force.
There is plenty of time before things kick off.
No, I want to see it now.
Go ahead and make yourselves at home. Take a load off. Relax.
Thank you so much. You're very kind.
Show our guests around.
Right. This way.
Alright. I will give them credit that they're at least trying to show more, like, of what the world is like in this universe.
Hey! I want to go observe the bone folk.
It does still boil down to basically the same thing every other Monster Hunter game is, though. One monster is bad and you have to find it.
Myself so I can see it all at once.
But it's nice that there's more to it.
He's held the position for a long time, countless years, so his knowledge must run pretty far back.
Then he might have heard of the Keepers.
Follow me.
Just forget it, boss! I hate you!
Oh. Teenage angst, let's go.
Wait! I'm coming with you!
I hope we didn't come at a bad time.
The girl, she is one of the oil folk. I hope it's nothing serious.
We love us some teenage angst in our
Others
storylines.
are going to talk to the chief. What's your plan?
Probably talk to the chief, because it tells me to do that. We're gonna look around though. You got anything new for me, Hazel? What are the fucking necessary conditions for those two? How much do you need me to do? Dangerous. Insecure. I'm assuming if the camp gets destroyed, I would need to rebuild it. Got any new stuff in the shop?
So, what you need today?
Oh, you do have new stuff. By God. Not much new stuff, but I think life powder and jerky is at least new. Is that bleed? Yeah.
All right, we're here if you need anything.
I'm assuming this is where we would upgrade our gear if she was over here, but she's not over here. I don't know where she went. That's my tent. Thank you for making a tent. That bird is... that bird had a person on it. I don't know what the hell is going on there. I'm not bald, although sometimes I wish I was bald. Oh, I was gonna say, can I actually ride the elevator, but it's just an interact. I might be able to ride it, and the interact is just to speed it up. I'm curious. I'm curious. Curioso. Let me do it. Let me write it. No, developers, I hate you. Imagine not letting me waste my time.
Everyone is excited for the festival. We're gonna crash
It
into
moves.
wonders this season.
Look how nobody has ever seen these cats. Excuse you, you're inside my cat.
Have you seen all the incredible monster materials they work with here?
Crunch, crunch, crunch.
It's pretty impressive, all right.
In olden times, they used to harvest materials on a much larger scale. The way they tell it, this is just them scraping by with what they can find. I'd give an arm and a leg to see how they were able to rake in so many materials in the old days.
Beautiful texture work, as an aside.
I figured out something, but what?
That reminded me, no, don't pause. I closed the stuff that was open earlier, so I could probably put this back and be alright. Slightly better texture work. You got some Pringles, what flavor? What is this? Why is this marked on the map? Oh, it's just the town marker.
How does this work? What power? So what's your take? How do you
Sour
think
cream
the
and
power
onion,
is
that's a good one.
The Everforge? You got me.
It lights up for their festival, right? Something to do with some fire spring?
Well, given we're in a land full of oil that bursts into
Fire come
flames,
from, and what makes it spring?
I have to imagine it has something to do with
What
the
do you think
oil.
they even make with it? What's your name? From the
Man,
Avis unit. You're the Avis hunter.
he's done it.
Right. Sorry, I try not to clutter my brain with unnecessary details.
Alright, well, fuck you too.
Energy. Energy is finite, and I choose to use mine to get to the bottom of this Everforge.
Alright. I mean, like, he's not wrong, but he didn't have to call me unnecessary. That dude's name is Etig. They have very weird names around here.
My name is Alma. Do you think we could have a word? We're part of an expedition. My friends and I are here looking for something.
A pleasure to meet you.
Hello.
It is good to see you again, Chief Yabran.
Zato. Still kicking, I see. Who are these people?
My name's Bob.
Trustworthy friends. They saved Kunafa in our hour of need.
That's so. Managed to impress even you, huh?
This dude's got a scar on his forehead. I have 2 yellow
We're
options.
searching for this boy's home. Have you ever heard of the Keepers?
Keepers? Can't say that I have, but...
Oh, he knows the pendant.
Is that a Wilkstone pendant?
We've made progress.
No, not quite.
Maybe.
Yet it strikes me as very similar. Some time ago, I heard about an object that served as the Wilkstone's counterpart.
Do you know where it's produced?
Hardly. But long ago, the population thrived and had access to more advanced technology.
Why is pause game R3? I just noticed that.
Tribe with connections to that ancient age.
My village is at the end of an underground tunnel.
Lots of tunnels around here. Well, see if I can find you a guide.
Thank you. Very helpful.
Where was that girl headed earlier?
Maki? She went to gather auric oil. It's needed for the Fire Spring Festival. She's desperate to see our tribe succeed. Won't listen to a damn thing I say.
May I ask why you're against her going?
Because some things are more important.
Like surviving.
That. Problem is the gathering site is crawling with monsters this time of year. If Rokul knew what was good for him, he'd have brought her home.
Rokul reminds me of Rorqual. Which is a word I can't pronounce and is from EVE Online,
If I may be so bold.
which is a video game I generally don't recommend playing.
What? I can't go sending guests to their deaths.
I have a gun.
But
I'll be fine.
you seem like a tough lot. If you can, I'd be grateful.
We'll find her, I promise.
You think... Like, I understand the first village not knowing weapons and hunters and stuff. But you think this place would understand hunters? Because they have monster materials, so they have to kill monsters. I guess they could just trade for them, but, like... Either way, you have to understand where it comes from. Did he speak a different language? Grandpa doing his best. There are great stories from EVE, yeah. I played EVE for like a decade. Wait, I have to talk to Alma. I just fucking ran off. I did enjoy most of that, that's why I was playing it, to be fair, but I wouldn't recommend it.
Have you seen this village? It's amazing. All the different ways they do things. I mean, we had a few tricks up our sleeves where I came from too. Like the way we raised fruits and vegetables. You should have seen
We
it.
planted them.
While we're
My
here,
God.
we should observe and learn as much as we can.
Well, they could have done soilless agriculture. Maybe they had that technology, you never know.
Shall we begin the search?
You tried to play it but never got past the tutorial? When was this? Because the tutorial did get updated. We didn't do that one either. It's fine. What are these stars? Because that's not... Is that like relative difficulty? Because when I was doing hunts on my own earlier today, this one was a 2-star and this one was a 1-star. But now they're both 1-star. All this is 1-star except you. What does that mean? Why are the stars different?
I'll be waiting here. Shall we begin the search? Right. Let's be on our way.
A few years ago, don't remember specifics.
Idea where she might have gone?
The pink ones? The one that were in the top right of the boxes. I don't remember the color now.
I asked Jabron for some directions and gave the scent to our scout flies. Set the exit near the bone.
Scout flies, by the way. Chapter? Well, no, because the one earlier used to be a 2-star and now it's a 1. That was always chapter 1. I think it might actually be relative difficulty, but that's weird. Are we going this way? I'm going this way. Can I go this way? Oh, it's the... I couldn't see the vines.
To the people of Azus, it is.
I need to be
We
down.
should remember not to judge based on our biases.
Can I yelp?
Upbringing, history, and culture shape our priorities.
I cannot yelp.
For Maki, the auric oil must be more important.
Oh, this is where I came from. God damn it. I need to go left, left, left. Lots of lefts. We're doing a lot of lefts. Like NASCAR. They're taking a left turn. Where did who run off to? Oh, the girls probably.
Just follow the scout flies. They know where to go. Gibran warned me that oil accumulates in this area very easily.
Lizard.
It'll be like walking through tar. Best to avoid it.
Ember ruffle lizard. I couldn't read the text because it's fucking gone now. Lizard. I must collect the creatures for the first patch where I can put creatures in my decoratable house.
Good place for a pop-up camp.
I don't know why you stopped me to tell me that, but okay.
The scent of oil is even stronger here.
This is indeed a pool of oil. Thankfully, the bird can just walk through the pool of oil. Apparently, we can too.
Tread carefully.
That's a lot of oil. That's kind of disgusting.
This must be what they were gathering.
I can't imagine it's a good smell.
It's still in pretty good shape. It looks like it was just left here.
Raw, crude oil like this? Ugh.
They couldn't have gone far. Let's keep searching.
And it appears to be hot. Or something's just breathing under it. It's exploding. Alright, well. Hello. What are you? Death? A what? A Rompopolo? Is this a fucking plague doctor? It can inflate itself like a balloon, and it has a tongue like a mosquito. I don't like this creature.
It looks pretty angry.
It's definitely not happy we're here.
I hope nothing happened to them. But we won't find out until we deal with this thing first.
Right.
Alright.
The rock below is a brute wyvern that favors swampy terrain.
A brute wyvern?
The gas it stores up and expels has poison and explosive properties. Stay clear of it.
Oh right, I have the gun equipped. Forgot. Why do they keep making new raptor types? Because they look cool. I don't know. At least it's unique looking, if nothing else. Oh, that only works when its mouth is open. Makes sense, I suppose.
I'm with you.
Thanks, Olivia. Ow. Probably also just because it's the easiest type, like body shape to deal with. Yeah. It appears to inject explosions into the ground. That's all I've got so far. Poor Toby's.
All right, now.
Oh right, ranged weapons have fucking preferred ranges. I forgot about that. Forgot about that. Field guide updated. It moves its tail way too much for me to reasonably hit that. No. Why do you hate me so much? What did I do to you? Oh, now we're out of range. Hello. May I help you? La creature of mosquito. Semi-mosquito-like creature. I think I missed. It's kind of hard for me to hit the weak points on this thing. Now it's on fire? Who lit it on fire? Did it light itself on fire? There we go. Got one of them at least. I got some hide. I missed. Something, something, infinite ranged ammo, broken game, something. Something. Infinite normal ranged ammo. You have a lot of weak points we need to break. I have a plan. Bird help. This was not technically part of the plan, but I'm here, so we're doing it now. This was the plan. That lights the oil on fire. Oh god. This makes sense, but I should have planned for that.
What's your move?
It's fine. Fire does hurt, but it doesn't do a whole lot of damage. I shouldn't be here. Oh.
Any lingering effects?
Any lingering effects of what? Did it debuff me? I wasn't paying attention. Off it goes. This is a neat little monster. Anything else in here? Bones, I think. Could do with finding a mining node. What is that? Hello? It's... I don't know. It's a jarrakin. It's an armadillo, but not really, but... You just fucking deflated it. I like how many creatures have... it's like a Rajang model. I like how many creatures have turf wars. You're cool and all, but I'm not here for you, so we'll fight you later. How did I swap to this gun again? How does that happen? Oh, he followed us up. Oh, never mind, he left. I thought he was gonna fight us. What are you? Fat lizard? How do I keep doing that? Oh, okay. Shot it in the nose and it died. There's a fat, shiny lizard over there. There they go. I kinda hate how it deflated. I kinda hate how it looks deflated, actually. What is that? Oh, that's a wedge beetle. Never mind. You just hate it. This poor creature. Raw meat. Hoping it'd give me a material, like a skin or something. There was ore over there. Heck.
Good hunt. Now,
Thanks.
Let's go find Maki. She can't have gone far.
But wait. No. That's my biggest complaint with the game so far, is there are a lot of segments that the game just is like, you no control.
Look!
My throat made a weird noise when I was saying that.
Please, can you help me? Rokul hurt himself when we were running.
Think I twisted something.
Here.
Tell me to go over there, but you don't have to force me to go over there. You know what I'm saying?
I'm sorry.
It is your fault.
Lighten up. I'll be fine.
You almost killed a
Can't
man.
wait to see the boss's face. He'll get it. Oh, our way then. So, what's your story, friends?
Game's also got a weird humor to it.
The chief told us what happened. Did he change his mind? Wish me luck?
He was worried about you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay.
We got it. This should be enough. When does the fire spring begin?
What even is that?
Glad you asked.
Is that like Giga Oil? Oh. Hey, it's the thing we saw earlier. Yelling, as you do.
Great apes! They start to get really worked up when the fire spring is about to happen.
Is that what you call them? Great apes?
We have to leave before they see us. Come on!
I got you.
Are you okay?
I could fight it. It's just a monkey lad that throws explosives. It'd be fine.
They're starting without us! Did we make it in time?
Why didn't we help this poor man? We just let him carry that back himself.
Time's a wasting!
All material is vital.
Over there.
Not a scrap wasted.
You get that
On
one.
it!
Just look at that firebrand go. Reminds me of me. You watching?
Yeah.
Listen up. It's time.
Yay! The Forge. Oh, that's it?
Is that supposed to happen?
Stoke it more. Right.
Your forge looking a little weak, brother.
Ready.
happening?
Chief, what is this?
Your forge broke.
The fire spring. Has it forsaken us?
Everyone stop! The festival is off!
What?
Gasp. Society ruined, crumbling before our very eyes because we forgot how fire works, apparently.
Don't cry, Maki. We'll have other chances.
Sorry about this, travelers. You too, my friend.
What if we fix it for you?
Never happened before.
We fix everyone else's problem.